Then we're back. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, Foundry time. Foundry time. Foundry time. Hello. Hello, people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Brand new stream, brand new day. Bing. So, where is Foundry? There is Foundry. Let's go over to this one. Let's go over to this one here. Yes. It's always, it is weird. It is weird that I can see why lots of other people that stream on YouTube tend to like put gaps in between their streams. You know, they're like, go, we'll stream for this long and then I'll stop and go and play. But it's weird because on Twitch, you want to stream for longer because if you stream for more than 4 hours, then Twitch promotes your stream more. Very weird. Very, very strange. It's a very, very strange thing. So I don't know. I don't know why it does that. Switch over to Foundry there. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ah. It's gone black. Wow. There it is. Wow. Right. Stream. Go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hopefully that was harmless. No, nobody got lost in translation. I hope. I don't know. I don't know whether there was anybody lurking on YouTube that's not here now. And be fine. In fact, to be honest with you, the lurkers are good. What is this? Here comes a shared hub train. Go away, Twitch. Go away, Twitch. There we go. Okay. Yes, lurkers, very, very, yeah. Someone's getting the impression the blast furnace isn't really worth your effort. Blast furnace, as in the big, ginormous thing. The or the hold on. The advanced melter is not worth it. I know that much. So much stuff. Barrel pillar. Whoa. There was a thing about it. That it is worth it because the space requirements. But that's just the footprint, not the actual three-dimensional space. I don't know how many smelters you can fit in that three-dimensional space. However, doesn't it use less resources to cook the stuff? We have the crusher too. Nice. Barrels. Robots. Sorry, I thought I had time to munch on some food, but too quick at trying to get everything going. Right, the wire I think has been cured now. Yeah. Okay, so we have a to-do list. Cargo pads for Tekken. Tekken. So we're belting this out here, and I would really like to do this with a cargo pad instead. However, I don't want to put the cargo pad here because that's where the bus is going to be. So maybe the cargo pad wants to go like out there, and we tunnel through to this one, to this one, to this one, bring it all up, and ship it out. Not they're very close to each other. That'd be cool. And down south we got Tekkum, Mineral Rock, Xenoferrite, Mineral Rock. So there should definitely be a couple of platforms there tapping onto all of these. But they're all at fairly different heights. But that's not a problem. It's not a problem. We have a laser, so that's fine. There's more Tekkum down here. To be honest with you, I was saying that we didn't have much Tekkum last time out. I'm actually thinking we don't have that much Xenoferrite. There's not a lot of it around. But then we've got these veins here. So maybe we should also look at that. There's a vein here. There's a vein here. Let's go out and have a look around here, see if there's any Tekkum around here, because maybe we could double up. I don't know what this vein is going to be, though. Can we get vein mining? Texturite veins. Oh, that's under... Actually, that's not all that far away. Do that. And here. It's weird. This research queue mod, I'm sure you're supposed to be able to add stuff to a queue. Like literally a queue. But I can't seem to do it. You can either just do it or click auto. So it shouldn't be called research queue. It should just be called auto research, really. But let's go over this way. So what? The first thing on this is cargo pad for Tekkum and then upgrade into the Crusher Mark 2s. Let's go over here. Problem is I don't know what this vein is going to be. It might be Xenoferrite. And then we could put 2 cargo pads in. That wouldn't really hurt anyway. It could also be this texturite, which I can't remember what that's used for. Some polymer stuff. Right. So, okay, so this vein is... Oh, this vein's on the... It's here. It's right here. I can see the top of it. This is the top of the vein. Nice. So this is where the tower would go. The fracking tower would go right here. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's there as well. Whoa, it's massive. Massive. Oop. Okay, let us scan. I just love scanning for life forms. Oh, is it a ferret? Okay, no Tekkum over here. I should go north here and scan this. There might be a vein up here as well. Should be useful because then we could put the cargo pads like here. And I'm just thinking of if we can get a central area, we could even potentially do its own little fuel source with power and go. Let's go up to the highest point. Boop. Scan. Mineral rock. Tekkum there. More Tekkum. Big ocean over there. I also wouldn't mind, you know, even if we wanted going out this way and putting the cargo pads a bit further away to get access to the water for fuel, for a power source. There's a big valley in there. There's a river. There's a river there. Oh, Wanderer. Hello, good evening. I've already been live for 4 hours. How are you today? Oop. Another node over there. kind of want to. I should just leave the computer on, right? Just leave it, you know, doing something. It's worth it. Space heater, it's worth it. See it there. Nice. Nice. Got some nodes like basically at ground level. What's that? What's that? It's a trash panda. There's a trash panda. There's a trash panda. Hit the trash panda. Give me the trash panda. You seem lost. Forest critter in the middle of the mountain. You seem lost. You better, but uses a lot of power. Okay. Could you not set up an RTC alarm on it so it wakes up like an hour before you get up? Elaine, hello, good evening. I was playing Captive Industry. I've been playing Captive Industry for about 4 hours and now we've switched over to Foundry. We're going to play another 4 hours of this. Life forms, you tiny little life forms. You gorgeous little life forms. Oh, where are you? Doop, 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 doop. Yeah. I don't remember what it actually says. I know it says tiny. I don't know if it's gorgeous, the next one, or... I just love scanning for life forms. Wow, this is nice. Look at that. 3. So we could put cargo pads right here. And mine whatever those are.
Hello there.
Slice Master, hello there. Or should I say, General Slice Master. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. Bing. Right, I think we should put cargo pad here. Tap into this tap into this unit, alright. And then whatever these happen to be, we can add more to it. So we build a spaceport here that travels down to land over here and do whatever's land over here. What is that? Why is there a big? Oh yeah, because I ran out of dirt for the yeah. Okay, so. Mail web rights. I do not need you over the top of chat. Thank you very much. Yeah. What am I looking for? I'm looking. I'm just looking. I'm just basically we need to get some Tekken from somewhere. And there was loads of them up here. I was like, well, if I put a cargo pad up here to ship it down, that'd be great. But I thought if I scan the area around here, maybe there's some big nodes around, veins, that we don't know what they are yet, and I could build something more central, and then everything can come to the more central points. So we'll build a little, like, additional base here, because I'm not using solar panel for anything, because I have frozen time, and because we've frozen time, solar panels work all the time. They work 24 hours a day. So I don't want to do that. That's a bit cheesy. So yeah. They're adding trains in the next update? Yes, they were going to add trains in this update and then didn't. So yeah. Trains are cool. Trains are cool, but we got spaceships. Spaceships are infinitely more cooler than trains. So unless they do super futuristic spaceship trains. then my mind would become blown, I think. Right, so yeah, so how about we put a 2, 3, 4, 5, boom, boom. Yeah, that way. Trains more cool? Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Spaceships. Spaceships are awesome. Spaceships are awesome. You know. Trains are alright, but when you got spaceships, why would you bother building a train? Why would you build a train? You got to do all the track and things that you might as well just run a conveyor belt. You know. Yes, Wanderer, we found this out 2 streams ago, remember? They're broken. It's broken, or something's wrong with it. Solar runs all the time. Solar panels constantly produce power. Yeah, we discovered this already. You were here when we discovered it. You were here. Remember? Trains can move more cargo. It depends on how big they make the trains, doesn't it? And you know, so we'll see when the trains go. I'm not saying trains are bad. Don't get me wrong, but personally, spaceships are cooler than trains. This is my thing. It's just I think spaceships are cooler than trains. If they can do some really awesome futuristic, like bullet train style things or something that travel at ridiculous speeds, and that'd be quite cool. And if in the process of getting these trains, we also get an automatic boring machine, so we can dig tunnels, I'm all for that. I am 100% for that. Like, I absolutely want that. That would be cool. But when it comes to moving cargo, spaceships just the only advantage trains have is that they can line up, but then you just build more cargo pads. So I don't know. We'll see when they come out. They might be fantastic and everyone might switch over to them because they're awesome. I will definitely use them and definitely build something to do with them because, you know, we absolutely should. I'm not saying we wouldn't use them, but the only way they're going to be better than the cargo pads in this game is if they unlock before them. And they really should unlock before them. They need a transport system, especially considering you've got ships that could go to the space station and back again very early, but you can't transport goods from one place to another. It's weird. It's very weird. I kind of feel like it would have made a bit more sense rather than having spaceships come down. It should have just been like a teleporter system that just beams them down and back up again. But no, you can't use site to site. We haven't got site to site transport. We've only got site to station transport. That would have been cool. I think. Time to start collecting critters as well. Time to start collecting critters. Right, so I want to, in this square here, not necessarily in the square, so yeah. Still early access? No, what are you on about? No, definitely not. Definitely doesn't say early access in the top left corner of the screen. No, it's not. No, it's not there. It's not there. See, it's gone. I've just made it the full game. There we go. But yes, it's still in early access. But it's fine. It's fine. It's a fun game. They are bringing updates out to it. I know there are, not necessarily saying you alone, but I know there are a lot of people going, you know, why is the game still in early access? Bring out stuff. Do more. Bring out updates every single day. Why is it taking you 15 weeks to do an update? And those people have absolutely no idea how game dev works. So, yeah. I don't know why I'm doing this. I want to build a platform here anyway, don't I? Platform in the water. I feel like I should build a platform in the water. Let's do that. Let's build a platform in the water. Let's pick here. Firing my laser. Research? What about research? What about it? Look, it's happening. Been playing this game, played 6 hours and hates it. Oh, okay. I know that I had a friend play Satisfactory with me for a while. And after 3 or 4 sessions of playing it, he was like, no, I'm bored. I don't want to play it. But, oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah. What's up with those profits? I'm going to go with it's a Tekken problem. But we still haven't really fixed that yet, if I'm honest. We've got 1 belt of Tekken coming in, and we need at least 3 of them. Post-mission about solo to deaths. Oh, okay. I say you was here like 3 streams ago when we discovered it. It was bugged. Of course, I completely remembered after the stream to go onto Discord and mention it, because I always do that when I find problems with games. Yes. I always do that when I find problems with games. I never forget. Might still have wire on there. Possibly. But I don't think so. But we can go and check in a moment. I'm just I want grass. I want pretty grass. Okay, have a good one. Enjoy. Have a good sleep. I've only got 92 frames. This is. I'm going to go over here. It doesn't really matter where I do it. Strange how the map still says there's what was it? Because it's lower down. Yeah, okay. So something like that, but keep going. Even bigger. Okay. How big are the cargo pants? Not to be confused with cargo pants, because they are probably not as big. The start pad is 31 by 31. I want to potentially have 1, 2, 3. I don't know what these are, so oh, that's a texture light vein. Haha, cool. That's a texture light vein. Okay. These are not texture light veins. Awesome. These are Tekken or ink. Nice. So I want to potentially have 1, 2, 3. Well, no, because they're going to be Tekken or xenoferrite, aren't they? They're not going to be oil. You don't get oil veins, so two nanopads, but maybe 3. 4 even. Because you can have multiple start pads that go to the same finish pad, can't you? And the ships now wait in orbit. Bigger all nodes update 1 million. I think I've got an oil node which is happening to here. Or what's this? One of these two. One of these two is 6 million. Or that one's even bigger. I don't know what that was in there. You've been abducted by aliens. Oh, sorry, we get bigger nodes in update 1 million. Well, no, that'd be update 4, which would be in about 1 million days. Which is a joke. I am absolutely fine with the time they're taking. wow, I passed the thing completely. Yeah. I can't swap it out. Yeah, cool. Right. Yeah, it's a Tekken problem. It's a Tekken problem. And as soon as we start researching, our researchers uses all of our advanced circuits. So, yeah. However, I will double check the wire thing because you are right, it could be a problem. Let's go right back to the start. So this is where it gets produced, okay. You're good, you're good, you're good. Right, you are wire. Nope, you're good. What about you? You're fine. Add is where I can go to. They have that. They have that already. If you're on Steam, you can change your game version to an older version and play older saves. You're bot, so you won't have anything there. How are you? You're fine. So yeah, there was a whole post on it. The same post that mentioned well, the update post showed it for one, but also there was a post before that when they was doing when they said that the saves would be broken. They said they was going to add a way to play the old versions of it. So. Yeah, unfortunately you can't because of the galactic map system. It just doesn't. It's just not compatible. There's no way. That is the thing with early access. I remember seeing on when update 2 came out, there were people in the Steam discussions absolutely whinging and moaning about the whole my 250-hour save, and I can't do anything anymore because I can't play it anymore, and it's not worth starting over again. It's like. Well, I mean, it's early access, so you should have been aware of that. That was going to happen. And also, if you read the update post, it tells you that was going to happen. So, not saying that you're complaining about that, Slice Master. It's just that there were people out there that were genuinely complaining like that. It's like, do you not realise that's how it goes? So, yeah, the problem is with our thing is that all of our advanced electronics or all of our electronic components are being used to create energy cells, which are being used for research. So every time we research, the factory stops. So used to how Satisfactory does it. Satisfactory had one time in their history of early access where they had to reset the world, didn't they? They had one thing where it wasn't compatible. It was compatible, but most of your factory would have been broken because they updated the map, didn't they? So if you built in that area, your factory would have been under the ground and be unplayable. But that's it. I don't think they ever had a break doing that. But they had to take a slightly different direction with Foundry from what they originally did, because the original game to this was fantastic, but had very little replayability. You know, once you build the factory, you're like, well, what do I do now? What do I do now? I'm done. I don't have anything more to go. So yeah, Foundry. Yeah. So, but yeah, maybe Foundry won't have any more broken updates like that. It won't happen that way. And then when it finally comes, go remember, Satisfactory was in early access for years. That's better. Now the map doesn't have a big black. Right. So yeah. So yeah, the problem we have is Tekken. Yeah. 8 years, and Foundry's been what? 1, 2? When did Foundry come out? I mean, I brought it on itch before it was technically early access. 2nd of May 2024. It's been out a year. Yeah, it's been out 1 year. So it's got 7 years to go. And if in the next 7 years they can make a game that can rival Satisfactory, then they can take 7 years to do it. I don't mind. I really don't mind. This belt is not saturated though, but that's okay. That doesn't matter. This is where we're going to put a landing pad. Okay, so I want to have a target pad. Victoria spent like a dozen years in access. Yes, yeah. 7 Days to Die is probably the worst of all of them. I'd given up on 7 Days to Die. I never thought it would ever come out, and they went directions in it that I didn't like anyway. But 7 Days to Die was in early access for over a decade. Nearly 11 years. 7 Days to Die was in there. It had all sorts of problems behind the scenes, though, with the development of it, and the original creator getting basically ousted from his company and then getting it all back again, which was quite funny. Where are the ports on this? Where are the ports in this? I don't remember which direction the ports come out on. It doesn't show me. Also, all 4 sides, are they? It also requires foundation. Why do I remember the shuttle pad not needing foundation, and the ports only came out on one side? Did that? So, how do you do belt? What do you mean by belt highways? Dang it, that means I need to dig out or just put stuff on the surface. I'm going to put stuff on the surface. We're going up. We're going up with this one. Yoink. Throw away the big limb. Your buses, but not the same. I mean, I don't know how to. Yeah, I don't, other than the sarcastic answer of you dragged them in a straight line, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that, I'm afraid. Right. So, okay. So. We're going to have question mark 2s here. Can I make any question mark 2s? I can make 42 of them. Excellent. I'm going to make 1. Mark 1 stuff will be. Oh. Damn it. One feed right into this. Yeah. I might have to do something like that here because I think. Wait, 12. No, we might be okay. We might be okay. How fast do they go? It's 80. 8, 16, 24. And the belt is 320. So we're okay. Okay. We can build more smelters though, which would be fantastic. Right. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Now, actually, these are more than the belt can handle. Technically, these are more than the belt can handle. So, we're future-proofing for the next belt, which we're researching right now. Right now. Bimara, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Nope, that don't go there. Okay, so now these are producing 80. You want 20, so 2, 4, 6, 8. So that is 4, 8, 12. That's 12. We can double the smelters. Oh. What do the conveyor Mark 3s do? 640. Pop in for a day. Oh, very nice. I hope you have a good evening. You're right. I am getting sidetracked. You are absolutely right. Absolutely right. I'm not going to build any smelters here. I just want to see. So 640. And these are going to produce 30. 640 divided by 30. Oh, that's not the right one. 640 divided by 30 is 21. So I only want 10 on each side. But you do 4, 8, 12. So I don't want 2 crushers. 2 crushers, then 8 smelters. And that will not be enough for a belt. That will be 30 times 16. That'd be 480. But I think that's the way we're going to go with it. So, okay. So what? Yeah, and we'll go with 2 of them, so that's fine. So what I want to do is I want to put this here in the center, like this here. It wants to come down. It wants to do whatever, do a split, come down. I also want to have a storage as well. Keep producing everything I need to get 20 smelters for rods and 20 smelter plates. But that would be more than a belt? I mean, I don't know what belt you're on, so. So I want to make a large tank container. The large container wants to be sat. There. And it will output from one side into there, and it will output from this side into there. So we'll see how it goes. Wanderer was saying about producing everything to get 20 smelters for rods and 20 smelters for plates. 20 smelters though is 20 times 30, that's 600, which would fit on a Mark III belt. But these do 8, 16, 24. So 24 is what you want to do. So, yeah. Lonnie, hello, good evening. Long time no see. I hope you are doing very well. You make everything. You make everything faster with explosives. Right. You do not want to go there. You want to go over one, and then when I redo this, you want to be moved this way by one, which is kind of annoying, but that's okay because I want perfection. So I want to have this. It can kind of be like right next door to it, but I feel like if I put it back there, it's probably safer. Okay. Now for 20, yeah, 20 would be 600. No, it wouldn't. This would 20 times 30 is 600. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Everything has been awesome in your world. You're lucky to catch a live stream. We've done 2 today, so there's a delay on the Twitch side. That's Twitch being twitchy. I don't have any delay thing purposely set up, so okay. And then we want to go. Like that. So you will have inputs there. Then you will have outputs here and here. Then that will feed down that way, which is why all these need to be moved over by one, because they must be moved over by one, because it must happen. And then this. So yeah, do you have the long-range scanner in the base? Like, no, not yet. I've got it unlocked, but I don't have it yet. That would save me going around scanning everything, wouldn't it? But I don't have anything for doing construction materials. Construction ships. Why did I forget what it was called? I don't have this set up yet. The transport ships and construction warehouses. That's what it was after. Construction warehouses. I don't have any of that set up yet, so yeah. Right, okay. So 31 by 31 means there is not a central point to this. So what is half of 31? 15. So if I say this is central point, I want to go this way by 16. And then I want to go out 31 by 31. Boop. That, I'm going to be honest, is a lot bigger than I expected it to be. A lot bigger than I expected it to be. drill the mushroom tree. We hate the mushroom tree. Remind us of that plumber. We don't like him here. Bloop. Okay, and then we need to power it, which would involve me, if I run the power up there, it would also let me seal that off a bit better, because you know it's got to look good. It's got to look good. Don't want it. There. There. And then I want that to be there. So now, can I fit this whole thing in here correctly? We're going to have to put it down 2 or 3 times before we get it lined up correctly. There it is. Right. Radar is going... Ah, look at that. Now it's showing me stuff like the... What is it? Radar's going in the back, so the panel is there. So the radar is going in the back right corner. Okay, so I'm going to put it so I can't tell. Let's just put it down, and then we'll reconfigure it. If we need to. Yep, it needs to go. Oh, it's got 5 outputs. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Right, is it centered? It doesn't actually get centered, does it, if I remember rightly? So 1, 2, 3, 4. That is centered there. But if I remember rightly, it doesn't. 2, 3, 4. No, maybe I'm wrong. Can't tell with that one. Oh, that's how you put it down, isn't it? You go to the tower side, the radar side, and put it 1 square in. Because even though it's 31 by 31 in size, it doesn't need a 31 by 31 base to be placed on. It only needs one that's that size. It's like 10 smaller or 8 smaller. So the base it can actually be fitted on is smaller because the radar tower doesn't need to go on it. It's only that yellow line there. Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, do you know what? It can stay there then. That's fine. That's perfect. I could bring it forward a bit more, but I'm not going to. You can stay there. He says, knowing full well that I want to bring it forward some more. I'm going to bring it forward some more. Yep. Yep. You convinced me. You convinced me. Well done. Let's do that. And then I can find it in my inventory again, which is there. Rotate it so the thing's back there. And do that. Put on, there we go. And it outputs automatically there. And we've got 1 spare one, which is just whatever, yeah. But it doesn't actually need this amount of resources around it. It only needs like 2. Not even that. Yeah, so you can do here. Take them. Nothing. So when you place it, it tells you there's a panel on this corner, which is not there. Now, I don't think it's ever been there. Okay, so now I need to build a cargo pad which requires steel beams, advanced parts, and glass. Steel beams will be easy. Yeah, I might move the iron over to here and put the landing pad for that one next door to it, and leave those belts coming in under the landing pad as they are for the moment, and then just move this mountain to here, which does involve actually picking up our lander and moving it somewhere else, but that's okay. We can do that. We can do that. Where's steel? Here's steel. Steel. Yoink. Now we need advanced thingamabob pads. Yep, it's called Techum Smelting. Let me research that actually. Mineral ore, ignium. Oh, really? Oh, game, you hurt me. Game, you hurt me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not one of those decent ones was. I mean, ignium's always useful, don't get me wrong. But, oh, 2 ignium veins next door to each other. Really? Oh. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm just, oh. That's a Tekken one though. That's a fair distance to go to here. Squirrel! Squirrel! I'm not distracted. I'm disappointed. There's a big difference. There's a big difference. The nodes that I was setting up the place for, Elaine, have all turned into 3 nodes that I don't need. I need to take them. They've become stuff I don't need right now. I will need in the future. I should not worry about it. Right. Kind of makes me want to put a landing pad here instead and tap into these 3 here. Dragon, I'm still not sure with those hashtags in actual chat. I don't know. I know it's AI generated, but still. Now, what if we come here instead and put a platform here, and then we'll tap into these 3. One's kind of on the surface. Well, I might go up here. I'll go here and do it there. There's Techum here as well, so we can tap into all these Techums and bring them to a central cargo pad, which is like here somewhere, and then the Xenophora, which is right next door to it as well. Yeah, okay. Slight change of plan. Need glass. Don't want to research anything else at the moment. Liquid cargo shuttles. Don't really need those. Underground mining. Let's go into that. I can't go and get glass from the source because the source is at the other end of the factory. No steel being used up here. Here. Yes. Ooh. Down. Bloop. Found use for the filter load of not unless you purposely put multiple things on a belt. There's not really of any use for it. I do remember using it when I had a cargo ship picking up, I think it was picking up Techum and Xenoferrite so like here I had one cargo pad picking up both and shipping it over, and it would just split it at the end. But that's only if you choose to do that. There's no real... Yeah, it's not like you get anything on multiple belts. I don't even know what the vein miners... Did the vein miners produce anything other than just the node? Yeah. Also, if you don't pay attention to your inputs and outputs, yeah, if you don't pay attention to your inputs and outputs, then yeah, you might have to use filter loaders as well. So there is a use for them, correcting dumb hedgehog mistakes. Yoink. I've got to fill my inventory up with critters. Don't want to do that. Oh, it's not, no. I'm gonna put them on the carousel going round and round and round. But I really I need power for it. No. Can they jump over fences? Yeah, enjoy. Right. So there is ore underneath. I need to put this gun on my action bar. I keep losing it. Just put them in the trash. You put them in the... How could you? How could you? They're innocent creatures. That's a lot of Tekken. That's nice. I like that. That's a lot of Ignium. But yeah. I think we should drill down somewhere between the two. That's there. 115, 120. Yeah, they're both. We got down 115 here. Oop. Please fall down the hole. Please fall down the hole. Please fall down the hole. Thank you. ba, 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 ba. I've got it unlocked and built. But no, I haven't used it yet. I'm underneath. I'm underneath it. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I've got it unlocked, but I haven't actually used it yet because I don't have the radar tower. I'm not sure if it destroys resources and stuff though, so I don't really want to try and test it out here where there's stuff around. Like I want to blow a hole between the two. Like, no, maybe not the best of ideas to do this here. So I need to go up there and put some stuff higher up for that one. The orbital laser. The orbital laser from the station. TNT doesn't remove nodes. Oh, okay. You're right. You're absolutely right. TNT would absolutely massively speed this up, but I don't have any TNT. I haven't made any explosives. Instead, I've got a laser. And I bet TNT requires Tekken, doesn't it? And that's the one thing I don't have at the moment. My Tekken ran out. Yep. Oop. Explosives with their own rewards. I've used explosives before. They're a bit weird on their placement. You have to throw them rather than just placing them, which was always a bit weird, but yeah. Biomatter, iron and ignium. Oh, okay. But don't you have to make the explosives and then you can make the... Oh, you can make primitive explosives. Because remember you throw them and then you have to use the gun to detonate them? But... yeah, then you make that, don't you? The explosive charge. Oh, well, there's a debate for you. I mean, what's better, Tekken or Street Fighter? Oh, I've enjoyed both those games throughout my life. Mortal Kombat's alright, but I don't know, I always preferred Street Fighter to Mortal Kombat. Back on the old Mega Drive days. Always preferred Street Fighter. Right. We've got 8 miners. Cool, that's gonna work for us. I am a hedgehog and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, no. Elevator? What's wrong with a good old-fashioned conveyor belt line? Hey? I think it's better. The Mega Drive or the Genesis? I mean, the Mega Drive is exponentially superior because, you know, it's a European console. So it just wins every time. But the Genesis is exactly the same console, just in a different country. Yes, a freight elevator or two here would probably help. No. Didn't mean to click that. Well, we can use what is it requires advanced machine parts and circuit boards. The conveyor requires circuit boards. Ooh, that's expensive. Why can these elevators not mine in a straight line? What am I looking for here? I'm looking for a freight elevator. I don't have anything for freight elevators. So we can't use freight elevators right now. So you know what I should research next? Jetpack speed. Let's get that, shall we? Need to get some more steel. Perfect answer. Yes. Yes. I want to see power lines that don't have hitboxes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Dragon, have a good one. Enjoy. I got a question for you, Elaine, though. What was the better looking console, the Mega Drive 1 or the Mega Drive 2? Know where my allegiance lies, because it was my first game console, so... yeah, technically it was my first game console. I played other ones, but it was the first one I owned. About the power and hitboxes. Yes, there was a Mega Drive 2. There was a Mega Drive 2. It was just a revamped version of it, and it was slimmer and smaller. And the Mega CD was on the side rather than underneath. I think the Mega CD looked better being on the side than being underneath. It did have a tray, it had a pop lid like the PlayStation. But the Mega Drive 1 just looked so much better. It's got such an iconic look. So you want to know about the hitboxes for the power lines, do you? Let's see if I can invoke the spirit of hitboxes. So here we have invoked the spirit of hitboxes. So if I was to put this here, I don't know if you can just about see that at the top of the screen. The power line is not touching the tree, but apparently the power line is touching the tree, so I'm not allowed to put the power line here. So it causes problems. But not only that, the power line sags down ever so slightly. I know you've heard this rant before, so it's fair. Which means that you need 2 boxes of clearance to actually run a power line, maybe 3 in some cases, and it's just utterly stupid. It's just utterly stupid. I want to leave the trees there and run the power lines next to them, but no, we're not allowed to. We're not allowed to. So yes, that's my problem with that there. You guys are old, oh yes, old and yeah. Oop. Yeah, I think the sagging is probably one of the worst ones there, because you'll run something up underneath it and go, well, it's clear on the sight from there to there, but no, because the power line sags down, it will not get placed. Yeah, power lines running next to buildings. Yeah, it's mad as well. But the thing is, they don't have a hitbox. You can pass right through them. The player passes right through them. Why does a tree that doesn't have a tree? That doesn't look at this hitbox for this tree. Look at this. Look at this. Most of that is not tree. Most of that is not tree. It's just clear air, but you can't run it through. Satisfactory did it better. When they said you can run power lines through things, well, it's up to the player to make it look good. Yeah. Sorry, Foundry, but Satisfactory did power lines better than you. But it's okay. You've got 6 more years of early access to catch up. It's fine. I will get my way. One day I will get my way of having the power lines will be freed. The power lines will be freed. And probably the most bizarre thing about it as well. Let's run a power line under the water, shall we? Boop. I'll happily run through the law. Boom, boom. Yeah, the power lines themselves just they don't need hitboxes. Take the hitboxes away. They're just not needed. But you can actually run power lines underwater. Literally, the whole cable can be underwater, and it still works just fine. Still works just fine. I've also come over way too far there, so let's get rid of that. Oh, wrong bum. Oh. But I know why. I know the technical reason behind it. It's because if you like the trees and all the bits and pieces, the reason they have such large square hitboxes is because a square hitbox is just so much more performant than anything else. It's so much better for building for game wise, so it makes sense. Got it. There's oil underwater. I'm so glad oil in Foundry is solid until you mine it, and then it becomes liquid. It's Schrodinger's oil. It is both solid and liquid. Oop. I don't even know where I'm going. That way. Square suck. A grid is so much easier to program. So much easier to program. So you know, I get it. Right, now where is that way? What by vegetation? Too far away. Come on, seriously. super long power lines. That's what we need. Now, where is my hole? There is my hole. Boop. And there is power. Awesome. Just ignore the power line that's halfway in the water. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just, you know, electrify the water a little bit. It'll be fine. No one will mind. No one will mind. No one will care. It'll be fine. Right, so we are directly in between the two of them. So let's put in a freight elevator. There. Let's put in the top of a freight elevator here. Boop. Do 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 do. Yep, they do dig for me, but I need to be able to put the bottom in again as well. And I want to put it in. Yeah, that can come down. That'd be fine. Boop, freight elevator, lower. There. Right, okay. Now, let's see. How are we going to do this one? Might go that way. So, oh, this needs to have another one mined out on it. So we run the belt along here, and then don't wait, it's so close. I might actually just move it over. We'll use a double. We'll use a double. We'll use a double. A double. And then you can grab from there. You can have output. I might have to upgrade that to a faster belt. Then this wants to be the same sort of thing. I just need to mine under there, don't I, and connect the power to that one. That would help. Let's run 3 there, that's fine. And then you have faster jetpack. Woo! Cargo ships don't need fuel, do they? Don't need fuel. We should be fine. We should be fine for this. Okay. I'm just thinking, do they need fuel? Like the other ships do? I don't know. I don't think so. I think they're fully electric or something. In atmosphere, ships can be fully electric, but interplanetary ones have to have fuel. I think when we go back to base, I should make some explosives. I can always explode some out, use the mining tool to clear up things, and then fill in the gaps we need to fill in. Right, okay, so... Bloop. To make biomass here. I hadn't really thought of this at all, to be honest with you. So we're going to come out here and thought of I don't think I ever do explosives. Because my experience with them is that they're so untidy when blowing stuff up, which is a weird thing to say about explosives, because you know they're not exactly going to be clean, but they just leave holes and things everywhere, and it's like, oh, I don't want that. I want little things that I know this isn't very practical, but take out all the dirt around here so the actual drones can get to the Technum. Right, okay. There. Okay, guys, have a good one. We shall see you again, no doubt. In the future, in the grim dark of the future, there is only Foundry. Let me mine that one out as well, just so I can possibly see and hear a little bit better. Banging my head on the roof. Right, okay, so you want to have outputs there, there, they are, ooh, and there. Input there. Okay, now we need to transfer power over. Which can be done right here. Can literally be our step. Right, bump, bump. Awesome. Then we just need to travel power down here I need power upstairs as well, so I'm just going to dig another tunnel and just run the power line down. Not power lines, just going to run the flooring. Look, I missed one block. Nope, it's connected. Yep, it's connected. I just don't have any power coming down here right now. Oh, and then lo and behold, I need to Badoop. And guess what? I'm going to use filter loaders because I've just put two different things on the same freight elevator. Aha! Found an actual use for filter loaders. Nice. So we want to put a transformer here. Hopefully that can reach. You ready for it? No, it's too far away. Why can that giant pole not run a power line to that? Why? Why is that such a stupid thing? I don't know if I mentioned it, but I really hate the multiple power system in Foundry. Such a dumb thing. Right, so I need two landing pads here, don't I? Yep, because we're also going to probably tap into these things around as well and bring that all to this location. So let's make some filter loaders. 1, 2. Nice. Oh, and this needs a sort function. You know, for take them. Okay. We've got one more. And I don't have enough flooring to do this. Let's go back and get some more flooring. Want to buy teleportation, although there is a respawn player option, isn't there? So you can just go blop. Remember, everyone, when swimming, don't touch the spicy water. I don't have enough flooring. I need to build Yeah, 15 by 15 twice. I've only got 78 flooring on me. Right. Destroy the seeds. We do not need the seeds. I leave the biomass for the moment. Yeah, 15 by 15 is like, what, 250 flooring? 225 flooring? What else have we got here? Robot components. Character crafting speed, don't really need that. CPU production, hull expansion. Conveyor Mark 3s. So, well, hang on, it's 31 by 31 minus 8. So what's 31 minus 8? 31 minus 8 is it's 23 by 23. I need to put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there, and go 23 by 23. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then convince the local flora to great. Strange boulder-shaped plants. And then we need to just bring the stuff up in the center and put in stuff here. You are one higher, aren't you? That's annoying. But that's okay, because we've done the... not enough space in character inventory. Why? Because of seeds. Accept. Okay. No. Bad boulder-shaped plant. Okay. So. You. This is where we find out it doesn't fit on a 23 by 23. Which it doesn't. It's blocked by vegetation. Yep, awesome. Yeah, it says panel. See that? See that right at the bottom? It says panel. Yeah, the panel's not down in that corner. The panel's up there. Nice. Yeah, I'd like to upgrade everything to Mark 3. Yeah, I do think you're right. I do think the Mark 2s might not be able enough to keep up. However, the thing's changed now, hasn't it? So the ships now, instead of waiting for the pad to be empty and then taking off and going, they'll take off and sit in the air, and they'll wait for the pad to be free, and then they'll land and come back again. So you can always have a ship filling, or emptying, I should say. Is blocked by vegetation. Alright, okay. Drop him. Oop. Interesting. I would have thought because I rotated it round, the ship would be facing a different direction. But no, they all face east. Is there still a robot in charge that just is completely static and doesn't move? Oh, he's got animations! He's moving! It's alive! It's alive. Awesome! Over there. Right. So, you rock shape boulder must go. I'm literally gonna need like one, but I want to put a container in here. Oh, have I left enough space for containers? Probably. I also need to power these. I don't know how much power they require. Neither do they, because they're not powered. The Geth! Oh. That's a game series I'd love to play, but I don't know if I can bring myself to try it for a third time. 300 kilowatts. Not so bad. Not so bad. I think our little converter there can do it. If not, we'll have to build a bigger converter. So, no. I played the first Mass Effect back on the 360, I think it was. And I got about 3/4 of the way through the game, and it broke on me. I was on the ship, and I was on the Normandy, and I had to speak to somebody to do something, and I couldn't speak to them, and it was broken. And Googling it basically told me, yeah, you got to start again. Because even if you go back to a previous save, it will cause the same problem. Something's gone wrong, and basically you just got to quit the game, start again, and hope it doesn't happen. So I gave up. I then played it on PC many years later, and I got that dreaded shadow bug thing. I don't know if anyone's seen it, where all the characters looked like they had black tar pouring all over them all the time, and you just couldn't play the game. It was horrible. You just couldn't do it properly. I was like, fantastic. So that's 2 for 2 playthroughs of Mass Effect that have just failed dramatically on me. Oh, you need to go up one more. I should really have bigger containers here. These small containers are not going to be enough to keep up. But I don't have the space for the bigger containers. So, I can fit 2 of those in. Let's do that. Let's put 2 of those in here. You can make a suggestion. We take them to the fourth port. We're limited by the freight elevator anyway, and there's not a dramatic amount of taken down there. But we can always tap off the sides and do whatever we need to do. Yeah, but we can tap off here and yeah. So I just want to build. Basically, I want to fill the ship as fast as I possibly can. So we'll do this. Not that I know if the ship actually has a filling speed. I seem to remember something about that. And empty this container in basically 10 seconds flat. Okay. No power. Power. The grid is strained? How is the grid strained? Oh, I wish when you clicked on things it would go to your grid. This one. Okay, so we're not strained, it was just power was... Yeah, we're still fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah. Can I make freight elevator 2? Yeah, I can, can't I? Yeah. Can I destroy this guy? Make me 2 freight elevator 2s instead. There we go. Cool. Right. Okay. Oop. Takeoff conditions. 100%. Yep, just leave when full. That really needs UI. You need a list of stuff here. However, it does know where the landing location is. Well, actually, that's our landing location. I don't know why that was showing up then. There we go. So this is working. The grid is not strained at all. We got this grid here on the end. I wonder if you could name the grids. That'd be a handy little feature as well. But okay, so that's going to be more Tekken coming in. It's not very much Tekken coming in though. Again, this is technically only going to be a beltful because it takes time to fill and deliver and do the thing. But it could be worse. It could be worse. I'm going to set the destination of this one to be double R. I know it doesn't exist yet, but I want to make sure I spell it correctly. Xenoferrite. F-E-R-R-I-T-E. F-E-R-R-I-T-E. Xenoferrite smelting. There you go. That doesn't exist yet, but that's fine. That is fine. Okay. Oop. So how fast do freight elevators 2 go? 640 items per minute, which is what we're doing here, is 2 belts. Yay. You are full, aren't you? You are. Oh no, you're emptying. You are emptying. Yeah, none of them look full. You have you are number go down. Number go down. And how about you? 80, 79. Yep, number go down. Awesome. Awesome. Zoop. Just waiting for the chip to fill so I can write it, basically. Should grab some xenoferrite and some ignium and make some explosives. That would make sense. That would make sense. Oh. Oh. Only 5%. Get on board, get on board. Hi. I'd love to sit down or crouch down next door to you, but I can't crouch because my legs don't bend. How do your legs bend? Can you explain that to me? Tell me. Tell me how your legs bend. To know. I want to know. Tell me your secrets. Instead, I will say, whoa, we're off. Yay. Boop, 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 boop. I can't see a light outside this window, can you? What's down there? What are you seeing? Nothing. Watch out for power lines. They've got really bad hitboxes. Landing, 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 landing. Boop. Ooh, we are here! Yay! You are super emptying. Super quickly. Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to move this line to feed into this box. Boop. Boop. Somebody clearly can't count. Okay, then I'm going to let you do your thing for a bit. And then we're going to redo you slightly. So first and foremost, you are coming with me. So we're going to do 160, 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. Wait, what? I 80 times 2 divided by 30 doesn't work. Oh no, you only take 20. Oh, what's 60 divided by 2 is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, are you done? You are done. This is the one we blow up completely. Ah, oops. Yep, see, I told you. This is the one we blow up completely. Let's reconnect the other lines that were above it, shall we? Always make sure to look for overhead power cables. Dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Then we want to have, are you there? Are you there? Are you there? And are you there? Boop. 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 It is so much easier to build when flying. There are many games that could definitely do with not a flight mode so much, but a sky building mode, a sky view. Ba, 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 ba. That one is a little bit lost. Go down. Oop. Okay. It needs to be upgraded to Mark III belts because they're not fast enough right now. I think the Mark II belts coming in are fast enough. 80, 160... 320, yes. Yeah, the ones coming in are fast enough, but the ones going out are not. But there we go. Awesome. And as it goes by, our polymer boards get steam cleaned, which is beautiful. Our concrete gets reconstituted, so it becomes just crete, not concrete. And the glass also gets steam cleaned, which is very nice. Very nice. So there we go. Awesome. And you are you? Did you go away and come back again? I'm assuming you went away and come back again because there's no way you've been here for that long. How are we looking? How are we looking? We are obviously filling, which makes sense. We've got multiple inputs and only 2 outputs. But this is good. This is good. I like this. It works. It's nice. The Techem is gearing up and going again. Hopefully we are filling on Techem. Yes, we look to be filling on Techem. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. BB. What do you want, BB? Hi, BB. Underground mining. Ooh.
A more advanced form of mining? Ore veins buried deep? Underground mining sounds exciting. Let's get started on that project.
Okay, Carl, you go do that. And I'll carry on doing this. Cool. Right. So that should now the Techem belts are not moving. These ones are, but I might have to put another row in. If I go out any further, I'm going to start tapping into other stuff. I'll put another line on top. How many are we producing? 30. 2, 4. Or 6. 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 30. 240. So we are just doing one of these belts. Why is the belt not saturated then? Which one of you is not producing enough goods? You look like you're running all the time. Oh, because it's... Because the belt's 320, not 240. Why do I keep thinking it's 120, 240, 360? It's not. The belts are faster than that. Okay. You're not full because, yeah. Alright, they're all running. Okay, so we have got 240 circuits, electronic components coming up here. Oh, by Jove, I think it's working. It's not enough. We definitely need more. 480 for doubling that. And a Mark III belt is 640. 640 divided by 640 divided by 30. 21.3333. Okay, the jetpack. Yes, the jetpack has been upgraded. So we are zooming along now. 50% speed faster. So it would be 21. I need 5 sets of these, and we've got 1, 2. I have to do another row, and then some. To go to a Mark III belt. So we might have to build vertically here and get even more Techem coming in. Techem. I'm almost tempted to build another smeltery here, just purely to feed that. just go, here, have your own smelting setup. So, yeah. Yeah, we need the belts for the smelting as well, because we are importantly missing some belts on the end, which makes sense. Does actually make sense because we extended it and it wasn't. Yeah, so right, so these are doing 30 times 8 is 240, and we double that times 2, so it's 480. So we're already smelting too much for that belt anyway. So we'd upgrade those to Mark III belts, which are 640. 640 divided by 30, 21. 21.333333, which is an annoying number, because I can't divide it by 4 because of that. So but that's how many smelters it is. So we currently have 4 smelters, and it says 5 smelters, 5 crushers, 21 smelters is a Mark III belt. which is just an awkward number. It's a very awkward number. And it's funny how right at the start of the game, Carl tells you that the orange ore is in higher demand than the blue ore. How are we doing for power? 60% power, we're fine. And number go up in here as well, so we are actually producing more than we're using, which is good. Because these, let me see. So 30, 60, 120, so 240. Then it goes 360, but the Mark II belt speed was 320. So that's why I couldn't go to Mark II to 3 of them on a row. That's 640. That goes 480, then 600. So if we go to Mark III belts with this system, we can run 5 groups of these. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. If we run a Mark III belt, we could put another one on the end, another group of 3. And it should be able to run all of those on one single belt. I might make some of these just in my inventory. Because I feel like that's going to be a good thing to do. Oop. I suppose I'll get some more flooring as well, because one piece of flooring isn't really going to cut it, is it? Yoink. Also, let's go and get some more loaders as well, because I keep running out of them and making them from stuff in my inventory. And now I don't have anything in my inventory to make them anymore. So, output, input, input, output, output. Okay, not messing up that again. Not messing up that again. Right. How much would 5 of these guys do? Which would be 10 of them, which would be 300. That's 10 running that. So that's 300. That's 320. So that will help us out there completely as well. Excellent, excellent, excellent. But there you go. No mistakes. No mistakes. That's connected to that machine. That's connected to that machine. No wire on the thing. We're fine. We're fine. I really feel like I should put a filter down here with a box, taking wire off the belt. I just really feel like that's probably a good idea. Okay. How much Mark 3 did I get? 106. So, let me shut you down for a moment. I also need a couple of, I don't know, what do I need? Circuit boards. Ugh. Which I can probably make if I grab some polymer boards. No. Why not? Why not? Why can I not make circuit boards? Because you need electronic components. Well, the belt's backed up, but I'm going to upgrade it any damn way. Who would have thought you need electronic components for a circuit board? Who would have thought it? Make me 4. I think that should be enough. Yeah. Okay. Boop. You will run out because you can't actually supply enough to them if they're all running at once, which is fine because we now come along. I'm going to break that one there, and then we go and grab our Mark 3 and bloop. First Mark 3 belt running, and it should be able to make it all the way to the end once it's filled up everything, if I've got my calculations correct. Yep, there you go. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. So now we now have 300 minute coming out on this belt, which is not quite a saturation because it's 320 for the belt, but it's close enough. It's close enough. And then if we want to do any more, we're going to have to well, either flip it and do the other side, or do another floor above it, because I can't really do anything like that. Powered floor could probably be just shoved out the way slightly if we wanted to. We want to flip this and do one on this side here, have it come in and have a second line of electronic components, because that's probably what we're going to need. Although we could easily flip it, do another one, have the belt come out the back and join that one, and just upgrade this belt to a green one, and zoom, away you go. Okay, cool. I'm going to buffer this as well. Not a lot. It's only going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14,400. But I feel like it's just this is the problem. This is the problem. So I feel like buffering it's going to help. Okay, that probably means that you are now going to start running low on Techem. However, that is not a problem, because I should have, I've got 40, 34 for that one. 6 belts are missing. I don't want to do that. I want to make sure. Circuit boards, we need more polymer boards. Not ideal making them by hand, but I just want to get this going. Upgrade that one. We'll upgrade that one, but we need 18 more belts, which we'll do in a moment. Okay, right. Upgrade that, and then we're good to go. Techem is back on the menu. Means our robots are back into the flight thing. Why is this one full? 80 items, and you've never had 80 items in there, so yeah. Right. Yeah, this was somewhat disappointing. Only 400 construction bots stored in there. Do I have a mark? Board. Let's go over here. Well, that's awesome. Thank you very much. It's been a work in progress for a while. I'd much rather it be less open, if that makes sense. I'd much rather actually build a factory with buildings and stuff, and but I'm not fantastic at the aesthetics of things, so yeah, we're going to flat world bus. Yeah, but it works, and it's cleaner than I've built ones before. I really should get something underneath this just so you can see the belts and things, but see, we've got things here. Don't build factories. The factory, I love the logistics of it, trying to get everything to go where it wants to go and do the thing there. I must say, I think it's there needs to be a few more factory games that aren't necessarily open world, that you have limited space on, so you're trying to squeeze everything in. Right, what was I doing? Ah, that, because I want to do construction materials. I've flown away from it. My inventory is too full as well. Grab some xenoferrite. Upgrade that belt. Interesting. Why are we not? Oh, because we're not getting enough tech in. No! No! It didn't work. That's because I really wanted to get the vein mining going for it, but this is, yeah, this is I need to go here and start doing this. I need to do a setup over here and get some serious power going. I'm not sure how much power is required for the big mining thing. I also don't know how much money we've got on the station. Not a lot. That's fine though. That is fine. Let's improve the efficiency. I wonder what that's done to our galactic dominance on the map. Yeah, we're no longer dominating this place here. No. Oof, we dropped right down to 21%. Ah. We were a galactic leader on this one, but I messed up the research. We messed up the, not the research, messed up the and it's still not fantastic, so this is still gonna run out very soon, I reckon. But it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a work in progress. Yeah. So I wanted to grab some ore. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on. Hang on. Dragon lied to me. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. He said it was xenoferrite and ignium. It's not. It's techum and ignium. It's the stuff I don't have. It's the stuff I don't have. Typical. Typical. Ugh. Need to get to work, getting some food. Okie dokie, have fun. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the munchies. What can I... Let's get rid of some biomass out of the inventory like that. And then I want to get some decam going on here. Is there any chance of spaceships coming back anytime soon? Well, I'll tell you what, we'll just steal off this belt here. Also do was going to the end of this and finding out why the belt's not saturated. What did I mess up here? Whoa. Whoa. Rampant belt theft crime. Is it a crime if I put the stuff on the belt in the first place? No, it's just that you're not fast enough. Is that it? Is it just that's just it, is it? You're just not fast enough. You're just not good enough. Just not good enough. But is it a crime? Can you actually steal your own stuff? Is that actually a thing? Can you really think you can steal your own stuff? Because I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Gave it to the obvious. Ah, yes, but it hadn't reached that destination yet. And if I donate money to a charity and then I phone my bank up and tell them I want to cancel it, they will do. So if it hasn't reached the destination yet, it's still mine. So concrete. What else can I possibly get rid of? It's on me that I don't want to have on me anymore. You. Take everything that I have on me that I don't want. You. Do the same. Take that. Anything else that we got that we don't need? There's lots of things on me I don't particularly need on me at the time, but then I will need them later, so... Any more character inventory slots? No. Dang it. Go faster, drones. Go faster. Okay. Not really sure what's gone on with it. Let's go and have a look over here. Something possibly has gone wrong with the this over here. Yep, I see no Techum. Why? Oh, do these have to be removed and replaced when you replace the elevator? Oops. Oh, because it was working. Hang on, hang on. I'll remove all the contacts and everything from it. That's all. It was working. I don't know why it's stopped working. But the ship flew and came back again, so... Oh, I've been working. There you go. You were intaking. You were intaking. Oh, I know what it might be. The freight elevator must have internally overfilled because it can't output the Techum, the ignium at the top. No, let's try that again. No, wrong one. It might not be because it can't output the xenoferrite. Yeah. So a batch has reached the top, which is xenoferrite, and then can't get out of it. I didn't know that was a thing. It looks that way. Might need 2 elevators. Or what I might do is something like this. Let's get yours. The problem is I'm not using the xenoferrite plates. We're not really using them, so I'm just going to disconnect the xenoferrite here. So this is purely just a Tekken one. So that will just sit here for the moment, and we can always come up and reconnect it again later. Let me put that down there, and then push this button. So that is off. So the xenoferrite is not doing anything. So yeah, disappear. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought they could, because no, they've got one that goes down and one that comes up, haven't they? So if you've got 2 different things in there, they've only got 1 freight channel. Even though they can take multiple items, they've only got 1 freight up and 1 freight down channel. So that could explain something I've had an issue with in the past, where I felt like freight elevators randomly just stopped working, and then when I come to fix them, they start working again. You're like, oh, okay, because stuff's cleared out as you're going. Because I didn't realise that they can't do this. They're not an instant transport. So, okay, that's fine. We'll just do this instead. This should catch up okay now. Obviously, it's going to take a while to do the thing, but yeah, this should be fine. So, Lutz, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. And how many do you store? Is it 16? 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Cool. Okay. So long, when this is flying, so long as this buffers up, we should be good. We should be good. How many? Oh, I can upgrade this. No, I can't. I'm missing. How many? Missing 3 slopes. 1, 2, 3. Go. We only technically need 2 loading it, but the quicker we can preload this, the better. So the ship flies away. Let's go underground. And then we want to upgrade this here, so I need 2 more of these ones. Boop, there we go. I want to upgrade these to Mark 2 miners, actually. Good night on your end. It's awesome. I'm having a good day. I am having a very good day. We are trying to fix a issue with Tekken. We have run out of Tekken, so we're trying to fix that up here, hopefully. Right. So I want to upgrade these to Mark 2s, but I will need advanced circuits. I have loads. Okay, can I do the whole grab one, upgrade one? Yes, I have to do it this way. How many do you need? How many circuits do you need? 10. Boop. And then we can go and upgrade you, which will then give us another one. Put that there. Upgrade that one. Put that there. Upgrade that one. Put that. No. No. There. There we go. Awesome. Can I make any of the static lights as well? No, because they require electronic components. Really? Let's destroy the xenoferret there. I'm going to leave the techum on me because we can turn that into explosives. And then we can turn the explosives into that if we had electronic components. Okay, so you are not quite keeping up with... Okay, but that's okay. That's okay. They're going to do their best. And basically, what I should have done was wait for the ship to arrive. Is the ship back? Nope, ship's not back yet. Where is it? There it is. It's just coming. Awesome. So long as this has got more than 10 stacks in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It hasn't got more than 10 stacks in it. But, boom. If this lands and then it has to load 10 stacks. And it had to charge as well. Which should probably be draining the grid quite badly, I would have thought at the moment. No, maximum 600 kilowatts. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, so these are electric. Nice. You need like repulsor technology, especially considering they take off vertically, but they only have horizontal engines. Yeah, they're very clearly atmospheric flight engines. Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. They kind of need the pad to lift up and fire them up in the air. Or maybe... Oh, hold on. What's this? Oh, they have got vertical engines. I didn't see them before. Yes, they have. They got 4 of them. Nice. I never saw them before. Cool. They got vertical engines. Take off and go. Cool. Okay. Okie dokie. I'll let them off. I'll let them off this time. The devs have clearly thought of everything. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, no. No, no, no! How could you? Oh. Right, so yeah, so it looks like it fills about 8 slots, 7 or 8 slots. It needs to fill 10, but I can't really make it any faster. It's not a belt thing, it's an actual minor speed thing. I know, but I wanted to feel the wind in my hair. Well, the wind in my top hat. Oh, okay. I have spines. That's mine. But mine is more hair, like it's all soft and That is a good question. What is next? What is next? Yeah. I feel like rather than be, you know, hard and spiky, I'm definitely a bit more soft and cuddly. Okay. Hello there. Right, so that's done. The top one's done. So that is done. Okay. We need to build the scanner. The wire and belch is done. Okay. I can remove these now. So we need to do vein mining. Oh, do I wish some of those were better vein mines, but we do have a Tekken one here, which would be nice to tap into. I also realised that I was saying how wonderful it is that they're on ground level, so that we can get the fracking going on top of them nice and easily. But first and foremost, you have to dig down to get into them first, don't you? So, I think we should build a scanner. Got a vein to the south. Hold on, let me. There is a xenoferrite vein down there. God, I wish I could zoom out further. Texturite. Can't remember what texturite's for. 2 ignium metal chopper, which, you know, isn't terrible with a. You can put something in the middle and get lots of ignium coming in, that's fine. Mineral rock. Technum. Texturite. So we've got xenoferrite down here and technum up there, which isn't terrible, I suppose. I really don't know why reservoirs is a thing. So I can see them, but then again, I can't see that one. Yeah, one Tekken, one Tekken vein, and one xenoferrite vein, 2 mineral rock veins, 2 texturite veins, and 2 ignium. Yeah. Apparently I haven't seen that oil vein over there yet. Yeah, apparently I haven't scanned that one yet, so oh, yeah, it's outside the scan region. So I reckon we should build this. Concrete should be a bit easy. That's a good point. No, that. I've got like thermalite on me that I don't want. So, new parts, electronic components. Well, guess what? We know where a few of those are. Hopefully, the belt doesn't look as if it's moving as fast now, so. That's fine. You are indeed running, but that's okay. Doop. Hi. Give me 200 of your finest thingamabobs. And then you... hit the wire for me. Thank you. Build me one of those. Nope. Probably those, and then build me more explosives. Inventory is full. destroyed you. Go away. Oh, I wanted to do the oh, yeah, damn it. Right. Anyway, let's put this down. Ooh, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. Where do we want to put the scanner? How about here somewhere? Because that's going to possibly be expanded. Is it? No, that's glass. Hang on, glass is running low. What's happening here? 24. We're making 48 glass a minute anyway. Oh. Right, this needs expanding. Okay, let's not put it there then. Does it need foundation? Yes, it does. Of course it does. More fires. Needs an insane amount of power. 500 kilowatts. Not really. One mini transformer can do 10 of them. So, not really. Ultima and Final Fantasy 13 is down. Ah, I've just got to Grand Pulse. It says maximum power consumption 500. The veins are infinite. But the resources you find, like so the resources you find dotted around the world, they are finite. They get used up and gone away. But the veins are infinite if you get the right technology for them. So you get that fracking technology. 12, not 13. Oh, sorry. I don't know which side the front is. Boop. Hello there. The Technum range. Yeah. Then why did you say maximum power consumption is 500 kilowatts? It lies. It lies. Right. Okay. This is 500 kilowatts. Okie dokie, Bibara, have a good one. 1.1 megawatts. Okay. 4.2 megawatts. Okay, then the description to this thing needs changing. Because it does say maximum power consumption 500. It needs to say base power consumption 500. It also seems strange to me that the distance scanners are lower down than the speed scanners. You'd think the distance one would be up higher, wouldn't you? What's the maximum? Is it 5 megawatts? No, it's 5.5 megawatts. Oof. Oof. I mean, we can do that. That's only 2 steam boilers. So that's really not difficult. It is an absolute ridiculous amounts of construction materials when they only stack to 50. So yeah, radio tower 10 megawatts. Yes, but the radio tower you can turn off, can't you, if you're not using it to contact the station? But you probably want it on there. But again, that's only, what's that, 369, that's 4 steam boilers. So not, it is a lot. Don't get me wrong, it is a lot, but it's not in the grand scheme of things. So, yeah. And if I put HV on the other side of it as well, it can pass power through it, can't it? Oh, you can have one. Really? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well, we'll power on that side. We're looking at it. Scan this way, that there. They definitely won't be in the way for the spaceships coming in because spaceships come in vertically, so that's fine. Right, let's just build the whole thing. Go for it. Go on. Go on, build the whole thing. You can't even destroy it whilst it's under construction there. We can't build it because we haven't got anything to build it with. But, you know, it's there. Can I just manually throw construction boxes at it? Right, I still don't have any. I left to get space in my inventory so that I could swap this out. But I failed. Don't need the concrete. Go away, concrete. Suppose the explosives out for the moment as well. There you go. That'll do. Now I can pick that up. Bloop. Thank you. Bloop, 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 bloop. Is that the Hoover Dam? It's a weird name for a dam. The Hoover Dam. What does it do? Does it hoover up water? What, it's supposed to transfer the water around? It's strange. Yes, I know it's named after a person. I know. Just J. Edgar Hoover. But still, Hoover. The Hoover Dam. Strange. So the thing is, I need to do a construction warehouse, transport warehouse, that's the word, like here somewhere, and ship these materials into the warehouse, don't we? Because that just, the word Hoover is just strange. I mean, for me, it's a vacuum cleaner because it's a brand of vacuum cleaner, but they don't just do vacuum cleaners, they also do fridges and other such electrical stuff, fridge freezers. So yeah, it's just weird that it's called Hoover. But, okay, right. So can I make more explosives? I need wire coil. If only I had boxes of wire coil dotted around here that I just didn't put into the other places. Why did I think his first name was Bernard? Bernard? What, J. Edgar Hoover? I don't know what a J stands for. Is it just J? Is that his name? Or is it Jason? Or I don't know. Difficult to... Yoink. It was John, was it? John Edgar Hoover. Oh. I'll grab another 200 of those. I need to grab another 200 wire coil, which I can't get from any of these by the looks of it. They're all... Which makes sense. They should all be outputting exactly the right speed for the stuff behind them, so that does make sense. Janice. I would have thought it would have been something Joshua or something longer than John. John's simple to say, so John Edgar Hoover. It's John Hoover. But Joshua, you know, good old Bible name Joshua, is a bit more. It's 3 syllables rather than just 2, so, or 1. Right. Okay. So let's go fly a kite. I need lots of polymer boards, lots of steel beams, lots of advanced machinery, and possibly a partridge in a pear tree. But I'm not so sure. And steel. Pine tree with some decorations. Oh, oh. Dang it. Thankfully, you don't have to build one of these each. And you just take time to do it. But it's like, that needs maintenance drones. I am not making maintenance drones. At least this one's a bit more realistic. Yoink. Right. 200 advanced machine parts. Jesus. There are boxes of dirt everywhere. Get rid of the dirt. Well, the maintenance drones I want to make, because obviously we want to sell them, but I might just get this set up, yeah. So, yeah. Aha! But with the steel, I don't need a buffer chest because I can just come down here and yank it directly from the smelters because they all back up. So that's fine. The reason I grab it from the belts is because I'm running on the belts at the time. So, yeah. Right. 200 energy cells, polymer boards. Polymer boards. Let's go down here and yank those out of the machine. Let's get rid of the biomass whilst we're at it. It's not like we're going to struggle to find biomass on this planet. Anything else I can get rid of? Let's get rid of the ceiling light. Let's leave the light poles alone. Yeah, but then what if I'm down here and I need to get hold of the steel? I have to fly all the way to the end to the buffer chest to come all the way back again. That's just impractical. Right, drill can go in there. Uplink can go in there. Blueprint modulator can go in there as well. Put the drill down there, get rid of that, get rid of that. There you go. Yeah. Really keep destroying the biomass producers and not planting anymore. I mean, it's an infinite world, so I think we're going to be okay. I think I'll be able to find enough biomass to get a couple of seeds to restart the thing if I manage to scorch earth the entire planet. We are a stellar manufacturing group. Hurrah! Hurrah! I don't know how we still got our contracts with people when we stopped on there. I'm pretty sure it's an infinite world. I'm sure. When was it that I had that seed that broke the game? Do you remember that, Wanderer? When I had whatever seed it was, and if you travelled a certain direction, it crashed the game every time, guaranteed. But that was when I remember one of the devs saying that it's the same sort of generation as Minecraft, so it potentially can go forever. It will start getting wacko at something like 25,000 blocks, or 250,000 blocks or something. But I'm pretty sure the world doesn't stop going. Really tempted to enable creative mode on the game and just fly a direction and see how far we go. Anyway, I came down here for polymer board. So let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, because Minecraft gets confused, doesn't it? It has a floating point error. No. Oh yeah, I put all these machines together, so I can't actually access. Oh, okay. You can access them, yeah. Because you remember the old, there was a. Anyone ever watch many Minecraft stuff on YouTube? Some guy who was doing Farlands or Bust. And every video was basically he would load up Minecraft, break his bed, and then travel north or whatever it was. He'd travel one direction, going as far as he could. And then it's like, oh, we found some big water. Chop down a tree, make a boat, go on there. Wouldn't pick up or do anything. He'd kill some things to get food and stuff and carry on because he still had that enabled in Minecraft. But he was just travelling. That's all he was just travelling. And when nighttime come, he'd just build a pillar and hide away from stuff and not worry about it and then carry on. And he just answered questions that he got on his channel for like 20 minutes and then would stop and then do another video the next week answering questions about stuff. And just, yeah, and he was going to the Farlands and he got there after like a year and a half or something, I think it was. I was just wondering. Got to the point where they were just solid cliffs with all holes in them. They looked like Swiss cheese and stuff. It was awesome. It was awesome. I did not watch the entire series. Did not watch it. I came in at like episode 140 something, and then didn't come back again for like 200 till I heard that you'd done it. So, but still, anyway, I don't know why I went off that tangent there, but yeah, you get to a point eventually where a block's location is no longer a solid number. The floating point position just breaks on it, so it ends up they jitter, and blocks start going inside things, and you'll get trees and stuff inside other trees, and yeah, goes to a stack overflow like Pac-Man or Gandhi. Installation. Pac-Man had a floating point issue, a stack overflow issue. Gandhi was just a weird, yeah. I think it was kind of a meme they lent into. Right, I want energy cells and advanced machine parts. Yeah, glass. So many levels of the game got completely glitchy. Oh, yeah, awesome. Oh, I didn't know that. There's a few older games like that that did weird things. Yeah, Tetris. Tetris is one I remember. What was the other one on the Mega Drive? There was a game. It wasn't Columns, but it was like Columns. It was like a Tetris clone, like Columns, that sort of thing. I can't remember what it was. Columns was an awesome game. I love Columns. But if you got to level 99, when you went to level 100, it broke the UI because the spacing was wrong. So you couldn't see what you were doing properly. As the stuff was moving around, it was all offset by one character. So it just, yeah, it was like, whoa, what the hell? Because the space where the level number was only ever designed for 2 digits. So energy cells. That's what we need in there. Book. Smack my feet. Hi, can I have your energy cells? Thank you. Build one of those. Then we need these, which is steel beams, advanced circuits, circuit boards, and maintenance drones. How do we make maintenance drones? Robots. They can only be made in the assembler, right? Yeah. I remember Earthworm Jim, that game was based on your blue cousin. Oh. Yeah, there are a few there was a racing game as well. There was a racing game where if you left it running for too long, the AI would break. Like you just left it running on the main menu. It went into demo mode and would just do like a little racing. And if you left it running for like 2 hours or something like that, the AI would break, and then you just start playing the game and win every time because the AI just didn't know what it was doing anymore. No, it wasn't like it was like Outrun. It was that style. You were behind the car and it was 3D, which wasn't 3D at all, but you know, it was one of those games. It was like Outrun, Super Monaco GP, something like that. I think it was a Formula 1 game. Something like that. But yeah, but the AI was just you'd start the race, you'd have to maneuver around the AI or something, and they'd be making turns that weren't there because they thought they was on a different track, and then you just drive up and win every time. And I can't remember what that was. It wasn't Outrun, because Outrun didn't really have AI. You was always against the clock on Outrun. I seem to think it was it might have been Super Monaco GP. Might have been Super Monaco GP, but like on the Mega CD, because I don't think I ever owned it on the Mega Drive. I only ever owned it on the Mega CD. Might have been that. I don't know. Micro Machines was amazing. I love Micro. The fact that you had the cartridge Micro Machines 96. what was it? You had the cartridge you put in, and it had 2 ports for extra joypads, so you could plug. You can't see me. I'm moving my hands as if I'm indicating that I plug. You plug extra joypads in, so you could have 4 joypads on the Mega Drive, which was awesome fun. I love that, and I own Micro Machines on Steam. Micro Machines World Tour. On Steam, because as soon as it turned up on Steam, I was like, yes, Micro Machines World Series on Steam, which apparently is mostly negative, but it reminded me of the old world Micro Machines games. But yeah, not quite. I wouldn't mind playing Micro Machines again. That'd be awesome fun. Why is it mostly negative? They took the servers down, and you can't play single player unless you connect to the online connections. Nice. Nice. Hollywood was owned by the Dutch light bulb manufacturer called Philips. Is that the same Philips of today's Philips? No. But no, I did not know that. Right, so what do we got here? We got the warehouse. We've got the transport ship. I always thought that one day Philips was going to flip a switch and just take over the world. They would be the real Skynet. Philips would be the real Skynet because they have microchips in everything that exists. So I just thought that one day they'd be like, yeah, we're done. Let's just push the button. We win. Right, let's Oop. Manage drone. Here, have some things. You need a hover engine. Suckers around the company at the time didn't think it was the right direction for the company and sort of. I bet there's been a lot of decisions like that over the years. That must be made in this. Really? Team celebration? Oh, what's that do? On-screen celebration? I didn't see it because the stream isn't running. I have my waiting screen logo appeared, but for some reason it says I'm offline on Twitch, which is always useful to me. But thank you for the 100 bits! Yay! Well, I don't think I get them 100 bits, do I? I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, celebrate with cake. What are we doing here? You want no, not the Tekken. You need more. How many do you actually need? 1 of each. Okay, so I need 8 of these. So I need 8 hover engines. And 120 Tekken blocks. I just need a stack. I just need a stack. Gigantifying emote. Rah. That does bounce down over the screen, which is quite funny. It doesn't show on the thing, but yeah. Mega thing there. I really need to get them updated. I really need to get my emotes updated because I have, not recently, but I brought them from ST, Fiverr, whatever it was, I can't remember. And then went and did a like a Google search on them, and oh, they're ripped off. I got ripped off for them. I got absolutely ripped off for them. They are basically stolen from other people, I think, and covered hands. They're a stock image from somewhere or other. So somebody made a Fiverr Ami for those images, and they were ripped off from somewhere else. So yeah, I think ASML, the world who manufactures the machine, who can create the microchips for the entire world using it. Yeah, because so I remember back when Philips, like you take something apart and it would have a Philips chip inside it. Guaranteed to have a Philips chip in there somewhere. Right, steel beams, advanced circuits, energy cells. Right, you can stop now. We don't need you anymore. Emball, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Question is, where am I going to put this? It makes sense to put it here somewhere, because here's the construction materials. And we can extend this, and it makes sense to put it like here. The warehouse should go here, if it'll fit. How big is the warehouse? 31 by 21. Oh, that's 21. That'll fit there. Oop. So the warehouse will fit there. Cool. Means we can tap off that and run a line down here and feed the warehouse. Let's put the warehouse down, shall we? That way. I don't know what the rubble... Oh, automatically recycles rubble into new... Oh, okay, cool. Right. So all I need to do is run a belt from that to here. Well, if you ever need to be extended, tough. We cannot do it. Right, so let's go output. Going up. There we go. You can store 25,000 construction material. I don't know if we can output from this. Because if I can output from this, I might just output directly into that thing. Sometimes if they work on my game, I haven't fired up Unity in weeks. Ever since Icaria was launched. So it's all Icaria's fault. How many are you making? 150 a minute. We could double it to 300 a minute, but that's fine. Yeah. Do I have those blocks in my inventory? Nope. I put them back in the box. Okie dokie, Elaine. Have a good one. Enjoy the sleepy. I might just put them all like stacked back here. Have them do things. They're gonna have to fly down here to build this. Like the radar. I don't know where the tower's gonna go. Somewhere here. but there will be other stuff dotted around that I have to fly to. But I'm going to have one of each, basically. So let's go down to wherever I did this one here. Yank. So what do we need? We need steel beams. By, well, this needs power as well, doesn't it? Yeah. 31 by 21, and this is smaller. Doop, 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 doop. Let's go 31 by 21. 31 by 21. It's all the way down there. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. But to be honest, there could be anywhere, couldn't there? There could be sat. I could put one in here. I don't want to have it sticking out the side like that. One here, one down there. Very tempted to do that actually. Maybe we'll put them in here rather than on the end. So, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Turn it around that way. Oh, does it need flooring? Doesn't require foundation. Neither does that. Okay. Literally just place them out on the floor somewhere. Well, it's going to go on this foundation here. Right, see you later. We're going to flow, we're going to flow out of there, come all the way down again. And the construction, the flicker black blue, this guy, which is only 17 by 11, is going to sit in here. No, I didn't even hook the power up yet, and they're off. Cool. I guess they come fully charged out of the box. I don't have to. I'm going to put it on foundation. And they don't crash into each other. Also, I put them facing that way around, and realistically I should put them the other way because of the power lines. But, seeing as the power lines suck, it doesn't really matter what I do with them. Either way, it's just going to be bad. So, let's put a power pole there, and then let's see whether we're actually allowed to connect that to the power line, or is it too far away? No, it's fine. Okay. And there we go. Really expected that to whinge around at me saying it was too far away. This one probably is. Oh God. Right, this one. Okay. That one I can forgive because potentially that is and that's too far away. That's fine. That's okay. That one I can forgive because technically the spaceship has to take off and land. So yes, that's in the way. But still. It didn't have hitboxes, it'd be even better. Oh, that lets me connect. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. I don't know why. I think it's because they have to recharge. Also, I'm not sure where you're going. You're going down there, but I don't see you in the sky. I'm just going to recharge. Oh yeah, they all go up to a ridiculous height, don't they? They go really far up in the sky. The worker bees going, doing their thing. Beautiful, beautiful. Let me get some jetpack fuel. Or I completely run out and fall to my doom in some lava somewhere. Okay, that's going to get done. We are nowhere close to vein mining, but that's okay. We can get assembler Mark 3s. Where is this hidden behind? These hidden behind CPU productions and stuff. This cargo shuttle's liquids. Oh yeah, you can transport liquids around, can't you? Shuttle oil about. Let's get mining efficiency. Let's do that. Is the vein miners are cheap? I don't know if I've ever set one of these up. Did I ever get to one of these before? Because I don't have any memories of getting them working. Because I really do feel like I should probably go for that first before I start doing the assembly lines. For the robots. So I can make the other little bots and stuff, the other little ones we have. You know, all the I remember getting to it. I remember unlocking it and building like the tower, but I don't remember ever setting it all up with the fluid and stuff. Yeah, what Tag said, I don't think I ever got to that point with it. But I do remember having the fracking towers. Because I remember when I first put down one of the vein miners, I was like, hang on a minute, I recognise that model. That's the old underground miner from the Edge version of the game. Right. We also need to get power to this thing, don't we? Let's preempt that. Do I not have any large power poles anymore? Oh my god, but somehow I've got 4 small power poles. Oh no. I do have loads of explosives on me though, which is quite nice, I suppose. I'll start the miners off, so you need fracking when they get to score. Yeah, but you need the fracking tower to do. So I think I was mining it, and then I built the fracking tower because they're placed kind of like they have a whole thing around them, don't they? They have scaffold around them, which you walk around them. So I remember doing that, but I don't think I ever got like the liquid working or anything with it, so yeah. Right, so we've got alien going. We should do that, especially considering the power usage we're going to go for in a minute. Before I put the game down. I don't know if I ever got it running though. I think we might have been doing it. So I just don't have the memory of it. The problem is my last memory of this game beforehand was when I was going to build the sky platforms and go right up into the sky so we could figure out the spaceships when they had to go to the 0 point could only fly up like 10 blocks and it would be really, really quick. And I did like 2 streams of that and then just went, yeah, I want to play other stuff. Because I got very burnt out on the game, because once you had built the robot assembly system, you were kind of done. Whereas now, obviously, you've got this one going on here. We can do this and get this bus done, and then like I could play another game of this and go change the settings and do like a railworld system where the ores are stupidly far spread apart. Yeah, make them high density so they last a long time, but spread them right out all over the world. You know, be like, oh, you got to travel a kilometre to get to the next piece of ore. So, yeah, you want to be getting your cargo pods and stuff working, or get the licenses for using these. I do wonder if it's viable to do that, to use one of these pods to send stuff up and then come back down again. I don't know whether that's a viable thing in this game. I'd probably give that a test and find out. Some resources on the surface somewhere that I need. 69, 63, they're well underground, those ones. 60... 118 is a bit down, 130 on the surface. Oh, that's quite down. Yeah. Don't know whether it's worth whether it's worth a test. R&D lab. Oh, how much money we got? Only twice as much as where you can actually store. One too many. Snackbot. We made 8 of them. Yay! So station upgrades, market office. So market license is necessary before we're allowed to buy or sell to the galactic market. Before I do any of that though, can we just build a platform? Where is it? Where is one of these? Oh my days, what have I done with this belt? Give. They require foundation. No, they don't. Transfer wares from the factory to the space station. So I don't have it listed here. Okay. What if I buy a license? Market office. Let's buy Techem, because that's the thing we've been struggling with. Buy the Techem license. Oh, it costs. Really? Why does it take so long? Didn't expect it to take that long to do. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to set a license up. Come on. Just sign a bit of paper. Be done with it. Once we get the radio set. Oh, yeah, I just need to. I want to build one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Come on. Oh, can we run a poll between those two? Yep. That will be able to plug in the side there. Hopefully it can go around this. Oh. Because if we can transport it via that, it's not a great deal that it moves. I know they're small, those ships, but could potentially move stuff from like here up to the station and from the station back down again, which can give you an early game version of delivering goods. It would only be 200 at a time, so it's probably not worth the fuel costs, which is something we should look at. We should look at the fuel costs. Or fuel refining, or whatever it is it's called. We can make spaceship fuel. Oh, just poke myself in the eye. Really stupid. Does, however, require thermalite sheets. Yeah. You're right, I'm not supposed to do that, but sometimes you take your glasses off to clean them, and when you go to put them back on again, because you can't see because you're not wearing your glasses, you're not poking yourself in the eye. Station planet doesn't use fuel. Okay. Yep, oil is finite. Oil is finite. That's actually something BB wants us to do. Wants us to build for my oil platform. Also, something else I haven't been doing is double checking the oil. I know it's not running because we're not using the stuff, but I think we're consuming more oil than we're actually producing. So, can I make 2 more oil pumps? Yes, I can. What do you do when you run out? I think you're gonna run out anytime soon, and yes, you can buy it from the thing. So we've got like 6.2 million just in this one here, and then we've got another one there, and another one there, and there, and there, and there, and again the world carries on forever. So the patches are finite, but the actual generation of them is pretty much infinite. You just have longer and longer delivery stuff to do. So but I suppose once you get the orbital laser, you can just go dig a hole right there now. Okay. BB, I did the thing that you asked me to do 15 years ago. Hi.
The olumite is in our hands. Now we can venture into chemical processing. This is where the fun really starts. We should begin processing it.
Oh, let's begin processing oil. I can't wait to... Oh. Carl's not a very good AI, is he?
A jetpack? That idea might just take off, but it's a bit up in the air if we run out of fuel. Energy cells are required for more advanced technologies? Better robots? We should make them a priority target. Getting this thing was always part of your plan, huh? Let's hope this jetpack gives us a real lift. We've done it! We've figured out how to make those energy cells. Now we should find some ways to use them. To be able to build larger structures, we need to set up a construction industry made of construction and transport ships. This will allow us to construct enormous buildings beyond our current capabilities. Great work! I'm excited! It's time to set up our construction industry. We still need to research a building to construct before we can get started. I recommend the radio tower. Let's use our construction industry to build a giant radio tower. This one's a little more complex. You should check the info database for details. Now is the time to go big. We need to construct a full-featured assembly line to mass-produce more advanced robots.
Might have missed a few of those out because I didn't build 4 pump jacks. But yeah, so all the time we've been running around going, oh, what should we do next? BB had the answers. BB always had the answers. Okay. So what's to build a radio tower? Yeah, in a minute. But yeah, to answer your question with the thing, yeah, you can buy volume right on the market here. It's empty barrel dynamite right there. Boom. You can buy those. So yeah, there's only a few things you can't buy on there by looks of things. You can buy the fuel rod casing. You can't buy ignium fuel rods. You don't appear to be able to buy any of the drones. How far's radio tower done? I don't know. I put the thing away. %36%. Mainly because we're struggling for construction materials. I betcha. We're just struggling for construction materials. We're making 150 a minute and that needed 14,000, was it? Yeah, it needs about another 10,000. And 150. It's got an hour left. It's got an hour left before it builds at our current production level. So yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Right. Shipping pad. Transport from the factory to the station. Ignium tech or transfer down. Yeah, so you can. It can transfer 2,000 items. We are going to try something. Other people have done this already. Oh, there's power poles there. Power poles where? Wasn't me. I never put power poles in random places. Never put my pole in random places. Never. Never. Everywhere was always calculated and meticulously checked and double checked. I'm about to sell tech them. No, I'm not going to sell tech them. Or buy tech them. Nope. Nope. Transfer from the space station to the factory. That. 10,000. Oop. Let's try that one. So I would like a freight elevator or two. Let's start with 2 freight elevators. 1, 2. Let's get a couple of drone miners. I don't know how I'm going to power it yet, but we'll figure that one out. No ignium nearby, so I couldn't just run a biomass burner or a burner generator. Well, this is just a test. Let's get a burner generator. Requires tech and rods. Okay. Plenty of floor, plenty of things, plenty of that, plenty of that. Yes, let's go. I just want to see what the throughput is. Kind of reliant on what the other transport drones are doing. Transport ships are doing. Nope. They're here. Down. Oh, solid trees. I did bring the scanner with me. Three by 665. So here. Oop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. It was 11 then. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think. It's quite far down though. That's the only awkward thing. I'll run down at 60, I think. The other areas will work if you transfer power. But it only transfers power from a high voltage grid, doesn't it? This is more of a test just to find out whether it's worth transferring the stuff via cargo ship. But you're right, the other elevator would also allow us to dig much easier than this, albeit a little bit slower. But I was actually going to put in a I wasn't going to run power lines. I was just literally going to put a biomass generator over here, just to find out whether it's worth doing. So I want to set you up there. And I'll set you up there. Will you succeed? Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't that looks like is that a porous rock one, or is that a porous rock? Boo. Boo. I think it was a big main. Lots of porous rock. Holes. I don't think I'd like to play on the desert planet. That would be a bit much. My poor old eyes. I have to play at night time all the time. Is it a ferret over there? No, okay. I wonder if there would be another node nearby. You've got to collect them all. Wow, nothing in these mountains. Nope, nothing in the mountains. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, you are done. I'm going to remove you two. And then I'm going to put you in again. One there. One there. So you do the same again. Might just tap off that corner there. Ooh. Just to add a little bit of safety, a little safety precaution. No, yeah. Why? What? Why the gap in the center? I don't know. I don't know. That's what you mean. I don't know why. I can't answer that question. We'll get rid of that. We'll put the elevators in there and we'll get rid of that in a moment. But I'm thinking because I'm thinking of putting the landing pad down there. Like putting the landing pad down there in the hole. Because the elevator digging is a lot quicker than the other digging. I might mine this out myself as well. So I can put in a block around the outside of the idea is we send it to the station here and then the other one calls it back down again from the station, and if it works the way I think it works, then we could have been using spaceships to transfer stuff around for a long time. So if I was to need some more dirt so I can just fill in the thing. I have dirt on me. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have dirt on me. Oop. Right, let's actually put these next door to each other this time around to make life a little bit easier for us. Right, so well, yeah. And station D, confirm. At station 60, confirm. Oh, I definitely want to get the elevators to do this. It's I might still be fast in the elevators, I don't know. I could also use some of these explosives. Oop. Yeah. Boom. Well, we were a lot quicker in the elevator. Give it that much. If I throw one on there, no. It opens up a nice, beautiful patch for the miners to do their thing. Cool. Right, let's A big chunk to the straw. Nice. Right, let's put in those two. So, can I get a shipyard in here yet? Nope. We are still a fair few out, actually. No, not the water. Where is it leaking from? There was a random plant. How dare it? There you go. No more water. Awesome. We do have a need to extend that out a bit further. What do we got here? 1, 2, 3. We have to go at least one more, haven't we? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go to there. What do I have in my inventory? Stone. Stone will do the job. And then I don't have enough tropical dirt to make it around, but I can always mine some more out. Just so it looks right on the map, that's all. Do 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 do. Yay, would you go down, final one, level 60, go, would you go down to level 60, go. Cool. And that should allow. Yeah. Another spaceship to go in there. Nice. Don't know why. Don't know why I fill the floor in. Just go down underneath the floor to put in the foundations. Doobie 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 doo. Where are the miners? Where are the miners? Where are the miners? There. Bishop. What's there? Ooh, down, 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 down. Okay. That's not going to work either because that's not the correct connections for them. What are you doing? What are you doing? Know what you're doing. Okay. Configure you from factory to space station. Techem ore. Confirm. Techem ore. Confirm. Confirm. Okay, we're using power, which oh, they're 4 bubbles. Oops. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Oop. Okay, you're going to mine the second. Take them. You need a much better fuel source than this, but I don't want to use solar here because it would be broken. Down. How are we doing? You both staying empty? You are both staying empty. Awesome. Okay. Might have to do something about the power system coming down here, but it depends on this if this works or not. Well, it's going to work. And if it's going to transfer 2,000 items a go, yeah. Problem is fueling this thing. It's just munching on power. Also, what I haven't really looked at is these here. So twice the amount, twice the amount. Okay, so. We have to run a power line from there across the water. Which really wouldn't be a major problem, to be honest with you, because we run it through the water. That'll be fine. Okay, well, I think this is going to work, but it's going to take forever to do this thing and the power's going to run out on us. So, but I'm going to leave this here. I'm tired. Let's just leave it here and come back next time. And we want to try and set up the vein mining properly. I honestly thought setting that up was going to be fairly easy, and that was way more time consuming than I should have put any effort in to do. Because it's going to work. They're going to transport it up to the station and then from the station back down again. So it'll be fine and we'll do the job. Yeah, we can store 4,000 of it there. But I got all these little robots to build first. I want to do all these robots, and then yeah. So have we made all the components we're ever going to make? There's nothing new. Well, there's robot components, but the robot parts aren't made for the little bots, are they? None of the these guys need. I think hover engine's the most advanced thing they need, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Because remember I was saying about we might get to a point where we want to put all the bots on their own thing. So I might do that. I might take all the bots out of here. and then run the bus like along that way or something, maybe, and then do all the bots here with their spaceships picking up, because then we could upgrade to the bigger ships. Medium shipping pads. I don't know what the large shipping pads are. What are the large shipping pads? Where are the large shipping pads? Are there any large shipping pads? I thought you could buy large ships. Can they not come down to the surface then? Or do they fit on the medium pads? Spaceship. Buy spaceship. Oh, there is a medium. There isn't a large one. Oops. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Let's get our to-do list. We've 7 on the rain. We've 7 on the ignium fuel. Do need to do ignium because it's going to run out soon anyway. So yeah. Medium just for the construction line to the big robots. Oh, do the assembly ones still have their own special warehouse then? Shipping pad medium assembly line. An assembly line medium pad. Okay, that's the same size as a standard medium pad. Right. Okay. Yeah, because you ship the bots in, don't you, directly to them? They connect in via the assembly line. Cool. Yeah, I think we'll do that then. I think we will. I don't know, should I turn it over the water or turn it that way? I think we'll turn it that way. Although that's kind of more awkward. No, that's way underground anyway. We could turn it right here. Because I don't think there's anything... Oh, hover engines. We need to make hover engines, don't we? I'm not making hover engines, and we need to make robot components. Okay, Zach, have a good one. I'm just about to call it myself as well. I'm yawning my head off, so yeah, I think sleep is going to call. So yeah, so we need to make hydraulic. We need to make robot components, and we need to make. I think the only thing I'm not making for the robots is the hover engine. Yeah. Yawn. Okay, so let's grab this sign here. So What we got here? We got vein mining, ignium fuel. We've got a sign back down here where we can actually get a bit closer to it. Boom. So ignium fuel rods, spelled correctly, is the top priority. Other engines and move all block production. Oh, there you go. That's going to be our next thing, and that's going to be next week. Yeah. So I think what I might do is we'll add the hover engine stuff here on the end, and then we'll either turn it left or right, or maybe both, and have bots one side and assembly line bots the other, and make it a giant T. Yeah, we might do that. We might split it and then do that. That might be an idea. That might be an idea. Okay, but we are definitely going to leave this one here and then come back in the next one and carry from there. So tomorrow, I do not know if I'm going to do an early stream or not. It depends on what happens in the afternoon. If I'm free, like I was today, I might do an early stream of Captive Industry again, and we'll carry on with that a little bit. And then after that, at probably 10 o'clock, we'll be playing Final Fantasy. We're doing back into Final Fantasy 13. Yeah. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. And we'll take it from there. Grand Pulse. Off to Grand Pulse. Fun. I need to look up stuff for the weapons as well. So, okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's have a quick nosy nose at the raid raids of everything. Let's see who is around. Anyone doing Foundry? Do. Let's go raid Catify again. We did this the other day, and see how they are doing in the land of Twitch. And let's go and have a look on the YouTubes, because spread the love. There isn't anybody doing Foundry on there. Who else is alive and streaming? Let's send you over to JD. Actually, can I cancel that? Is JD raiding on JD streaming? Don't see him on Twitch. That surprised me. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sure. don't see him on Twitch. Hold on. Hold on. Why don't I see him on Twitch? What's happening here? He's not on Twitch. Yep, Twitch says he's offline, so he's obviously not streaming on Twitch right now. So okay. I don't know what. I'm going to send you over to another hedgehog. Let's send you over to another hedgehog. Negative. We'll send you over negative. Who's playing Planet Coaster 2? We raided Planet Coaster Listy. Let's do Planet Coaster 2 tonight. There we go. Okie dokie. Cool, cool, cool. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. Hold on. Is JD still live? He may not still be live. That might be why it's coming to an end. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Live. I think he's just gone offline. That's probably why I can't see him on Twitch. And I can no longer see him on YouTube. Yeah, I think it's just gone offline. Oh, fun. Okay, it says he's live. It doesn't say it's upcoming. That's really bizarre. Oh well, let's send you over to Ember instead. There we go. We'll do that one there. Right. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. Not stream 19, stream 10. Until then, as always, have fun.